What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Mm. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? Everything good? How's everybody doing? Shout out to the motherfucking chat. What's good? What's good? Well, I'm very unprepared at the moment. I was still out and about longer than I thought. I did a little shopping, and I was trying to find something specifically, and couldn't find it, so I took my fucking time. It was some shoes for my son. I always do that random shit. If I'm in a store and I see like some shoes, a good deal or some shit that's only say if it's only for my daughter or son, whichever one, I'll just get it instead of getting both of them a pair. I may just be like, oh, and it's random like that. Yeah, I will buy them shoes together. But if I'm out and I'm like, okay, I looked at the girls and boys shoes, really nothing he would like, but y'all get what I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot to talk about, seems like. Some I may forget to talk about because there's that much shit to talk about. Allegedly, all the shit that I'm try speaking on. So look, it's crazy. When you just hear or you think that you're cool with somebody, and then you find out they may have been. I don't know if I could say playing me, um, but they was basically speaking and communicating with the ops type shit. Here we go. But look. Tonight, some of the ops that I'm speaking on, you know, it's not, how can I say this? Public information is public information, what they like to say, right? They want to get all butthurt and shit over some pictures. And um, let me just change the subject real quick because the majority of it has to do with them and maybe a couple others that y'all may not have heard of. It's news to me. News. New news. And I'm like, hmm. But real quick. Deal. What the fuck? This shit is starting to become comedy. And now I can kind of like, you got a trial coming up Friday and you still have not learned. I thought, when you would hear us or other people saying he's a dumbass showing all his work online, right? Or a lot of it, speaking what he's gonna do in court, and just giving uh, the DA and whoever all the ammo, all the ammo. We all know that. But now that it's 4 days away, you might as well fucking call it 3 days away. Because it's 2 hours from the 12th. Now he don't have time to he don't have any time to fix shit. As far as what everyone that's going against him court-wise has seen on here. They probably have already stopped watching. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they're like, no, we have to watch because he's going to keep telling us everything or some things. Y'all, I've spoken on it multiple times. When it's a court appearance that he has to go to, he cries the day before. Right? I think it was yesterday that he did a live, or the day before. Yes, I think it was Sunday. And he starts crying. I know all y'all saw that. He started crying. He's breaking down. He just uncontrolled. He couldn't help it. Ain't nothing wrong with crying. So don't think I'm saying that. The reason that you're crying for can be a problem. Like, what? Are you really crying because you think you're going to jail? Because y'all, like, I get he wants to try to be positive about it, speak good about what might go his way, but he's the felony case shit. Oh yeah, he's gonna get charged for that. The misdemeanors, he's been acting like it's just gonna be a piece of cake. Why are you crying? He might tell y'all he's crying for a different reason. Most of the time, he don't say, "Sorry, I'm crying because I got court tomorrow and I'm afraid." I haven't heard him say that. So if he has, whatever. Crying for money too. Yes. And like they say, the more you talk, the more you expose yourself or whatever. That needs to be turned off. And he is the prime example of that. The more he talks, the more you learn. And it's shit that if he was strategic, he wouldn't have spoke on. He's gonna have a jury trial. Which means, bitch, nothing is up to you. You can't control a damn thing. Nope. See, do y'all really think that he's gonna be able to win a jury? In California, how many people is it? You like everybody has to say yes, or is it like 7? Because shit, I really don't. There is proof. I'm speaking on the felony charges right now. I think actually there's proof of everything, including the misdemeanors. But let's just speak on the felonies. Those are just, he can't be evidence. Once the jury is showed the videos, they're gonna be like, oh, well, it's not like he say, she say. No, this is for real. He busted up the motherfucking planters, and he choked that nigga from behind and fell back, slammed pretty much. It's pretty much what he was. If he wouldn't have been recording, some and other people was, he probably would have wrapped around and just tried slamming him. That's just kind of how, he just couldn't, because he's trying to, one, hold the camera, maybe possibly the pepper spray at the same time. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if did how many people got to say he's guilty for it to be, is it everybody? Because it's different in different states. Yeah, he does need to learn how to pronounce words, because words are words, and you might just say a different word. With that, he might need to get I don't even know if it's possible to get a tongue reduction. Like his tongue, your tongue is supposed to fit, just laying in the inside of your teeth. This motherfucker, his teeth is or his tongue, it's like it overlaps onto his teeth. So that may be why he just can't say public. I don't know. Like when they say he's guilty, I believe he's gonna have to do some type of time, something. Whether it's real deal, uh, house arrest, where bitch you can't go nowhere, is like, in my opinion, the least amount of. I mean, that's probably you know, he's gonna get something, because he's fucking guilty. Guilty is guilty. So, but like I said, some of y'all may not be adding in his background. His background has violent charges in it. I'm telling you, this shit fucking matters. And then from all the videos anybody can go back and see, till now, he has not changed. He has not, during this trial and all that, he has not tried to change his behavior to try to really win this shit. No, he's still doing the same shit. He just, ain't allowed. Well, he's allowed to protest. He just can't go to the Scientology building. That's, of course, like I've said before, when I realized he's not a real protester or activist, or because, say he's a pro. No, you're not. You want to counter protest and do all this different other shit. But if you was a real one, a real activist, you would still be protesting. That's a fact. Plenty of protests in LA. And there's plenty of them that, you would protest in because you believe in it or whatever it is. But one, you like talking so much shit about streets, but he ran you off the streets, out of the whole area to protest. Like, that's crazy. You got that much fear in you. And I know it ain't just streets that you got to worry about. It's a whole bunch of other people, since you want to counter protest people, instead of protesting what y'all's there for. Yeah. So they don't like you. But there's so many other protests, bitch. You aren't like that. You're only like that to cause division, try to get some shit shut down, like a protest shut down. And the grift, of course. So yeah, with you having court Friday, you will be found guilty of that too. And if you are found guilty and and they don't give you a sweet deal or whatever, a sweet charge, whatever it is, and then you get a guilty charge for the felonies, yeah, that will be when they say, yeah, you're gonna be sentenced to this. Put your hands behind your back. Yeah, I know that's during the sentencing, not trial, but it's gonna be interesting as fuck because most people, even his ops, think that he's not gonna get no time. I'm wondering why. Like, is it just because it's DOA and you think he just gonna find some way? He can't find nothing. It's up to the jury. Let me see if I can add some shit on here real quick. I don't know why this shit don't be working for me. Like, what the fuck? What I'm trying to do right now, I hope this shit fucking works, but exactly, Drifter Wars. So right there, that's on his background for resisting, trying to fight back with the cops. Um, that got him a charge as well. So that's what I'm saying. He got multiple. See, it don't matter if it's a misdemeanor or a felony. Um, if it's aggressive, anything like that, like a physical, anything like that, they take, and just like and drugs, they take the most serious. One second, y'all. I'm trying to see if I can make this shit happen. What I'm trying to do, and then we're gonna get into this Dicker chick, B Cup, and Shelby shit. The hoes, the alleged. No, I'm gonna wait for that one. Uh-huh. He didn't beat. The only reason that he so-called, or they dropped it because they didn't read him his Miranda rights, which is their fuck up. But if that wouldn't have happened, then he would have that. What the fuck, man? Come on, man. It didn't work. Okay. I think I have an idea. I just have to share my whole fucking screen if I have to. Or nigga shit. These hoes got me fucked up. All right. All right, y'all. Down. So, the sedition hunters, right? Cracky mentioned this, I don't know, a few weeks ago, that the FBI was coming after him and all that. I don't know if it's the same exact thing. Might be, I don't know. But basically, the sedition hunters going after the J6ers, right? Allegedly. They was like, no rules. Doxing, many alts to be able to just stir up a shitstorm. And then, because you got to think about it, like somebody that, because all right, let's be real, the shit that happened at J6 should not have happened. Say if they like really took it over and was like, no, we're not leaving here, type shit, and it just went further and further. Yeah, that's breaking the fucking law, straight up. So yeah, there's CIs and shit that help the cops with all types of shit, drugs, everything. So yeah, their life is in danger too. That's why they want to be anonymous and all that shit. But the sedition hunters allegedly did not follow any rules. No, and that's what they're investigating. Like, I'm not saying that B Cup may have did this. Maybe she did. I don't know. But the type of person she is makes me think, yeah, she probably would have or did do that, maybe, allegedly. So what has all right, so B Cup, Dicker Chick, both are always gonna remain a victim. They want to be able to play the victim card forever, for as long as they can. It's also a grift. They also know when someone is a victim, they're at their low point, and that might also get them views. So this, what I'm about to say, is one of the things that I've recently, well, I'll just say allegedly. I'm not gonna. I was about to say that I've heard as fact, but I'm gonna just say allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Um, but allegedly, Shelby years ago would pop up in Summer's live stream, and she would send her donations or whatever through Cash App, allegedly for favors, and you know just another person to have to support her, right? But allegedly, offline, their relationship, I guess, got deeper. You know. Now, with me saying allegedly, that is just like, okay, I'm not saying it's for sure, but I don't know. It was very odd on my last live. I think it was the last live when Summer came on and was saying that who was talking about her or whatever, but the whole conversation went right to why Dicker Chicken them was talking about her, right? Now think about it. She came over to my channel to see who's talking about her. And I know how she is. She'll speak up for herself, take up for her damn self. So, like, I even asked her, like, why aren't you going over there? Asking them why they're doing all of that shit. If that's your friend. I'm trying to be like, help him out by, letting him know these people are slandering your name. And yeah. So, and I ain't gonna lie, I only learned that Christian had cancer as of with like real recent, So I don't know, that part it's regardless. Summer, Shelby, all y'all that may have be listening or may watch it later. Look, it was just sketchy, and it was when Cracky was online. I know Summer has clicked the link other times that he's not on, but there has been a couple times that she popped up right when Cracky was on. You know, she talked shit to him the first time. She talked a little bit of shit the second time. It wasn't real disrespectful, I guess. But the second time, he was saying, "No, boss hasn't said anything negative about you," and she was like, "Kenny, just stay out of it. Me and boss have known each other longer than y'all have, or some shit, and uh, we argue, and then we'll be cool again." It was very weird. It was like someone told her, "Yo, wait, you're taking it too far." You know, maybe someone may even told her, "Hey, stop, because you remember you're the mole, our mole right now." I don't know, but we went literally from talking cash shit to her being like, "No, we're cool. We argue, but we're still cool." Last time I checked, when most people talk shit and then they say certain shit comes out their mouth, it's like you went too far. But you think I'm just some sucker ass motherfucker that's just gonna let it slide. Oh, because we have a history. Oh, yeah, we have a history from knowing each other. Why? Because I was taking up for you. Even though these bitch made motherfuckers over on Dicker Chick show want to say shit like, oh, boss talk don't. He ain't really a woman supporter or woman protector. Oh, I am. But dude, if a woman is talking shit about me to me or however, or is just a straight up asshole, uh, of course she can still get cussed out. Julia and Allison, I've cussed them both out. They've cussed back at me, right? But at the end of the day, when I heard allegedly what Kendrick did to Julia, and then, not allegedly on this, he slapped Allison because she was talking to me. He grabbed the phone, snatched the phone from her, bam, and hit Allison, right? Even though when she was on the phone with me, I don't want y'all to think I was on the phone with her and she's cheating or something. No, we was talking shit to each other because I told her she needs to leave him alone because she's about to get a perjury charge from somebody if she keeps it up. Because they didn't want her involved because they knew that Kendrick would um is basically bringing her into all of his drama. So yeah, I was kind of looking out for it too. Like, hey, you should just leave him alone because if not, you're gonna end up catching a charge for lying for him in court. He just like DOA's doing, representing himself without a fucking lawyer. He needs to stop lying about that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he took this tactic from Kendrick. But yeah, Allison was like his. She sat with him in court right beside him, like an assistant or some shit, and would lie allegedly because people was about to get her. But anyways, so yeah, it's just I mean, like for example, Miss Becky, when DOA wanted to get in the same elevator as her, I if I was there, right, it may have been an issue because I'm not gonna let motherfuckers bully. I don't like a bully, but especially a man going at a woman like trying to physically harm her. I'm gonna take up for it even if I don't like her. That just is what it is. You don't have to believe it. I don't care. I know what it is with me. Um, and there's proof on here too, on many videos. So Shelby, you used to give Summer money. How did you come across her? Hmm? So Dick and Chick, K2, Shelby, they all met on like X. Allegedly, that's where K2 B Cup was doing her work for the sedition hunter shit. It's where it like all started. But I don't fuck with that X. I got an X, but and I was gonna like do lives on there, but I said, you know what? That's a whole nother platform I gotta learn. No. So I'm sure they still go on there too. So I can't see my fucking chat. I'm not really talking shit about Summer. But Jen, do you know Summer? Cause like I said, regardless if it wasn't true, it still is sketchy. That when me and Cracky start diving in talking about certain shit that's going on, she pops up, hits the link, we start arguing. And it wasn't even supposed to be an argument. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, was there a motive behind that in the first place? And like I said, Shelby allegedly used to send her cash apps, like watching her lives or whatever, you know, which if years ago, whether it's 3, 4 years ago, um, hold up. Oh, you're talking about you said Dickerson is streaming. You mean Dicker Chick? I mean, yeah, I bet but see, look, you gotta understand. I thought that they've been watching my old videos just to find shit out about DOA, right? That's how it started at least. But now it's like they're looking at it as, well, shit. We might as well take advantage of it and listen to everything that he said about whoever. Now think of this, y'all. Dicker Chick likes to say I lie, right? If I lie, why are you using my videos to find shit out? Because you know it's real, motherfucker. You know, and like I said, it's not just to hear or find videos where DOA popped up on panel. You know, no, it's bigger than that now. Which I'm assuming one of these bitches, one of the three, was already watching me at this point. Which oh, I thought they was watching a video like from years ago, but no, they're watching it from 2 months ago. Let's see what part they're on. So yeah, just like you coming on here asking about the plunger shit. I never said nothing about my mouth being a plunger. When damn, that was 2 months ago. Whatever I was speaking about, I gave context to it. Yeah. I said y'all motherfuckers got little weenies. Y'all don't know what it's like. And of course, Shelby's gonna speak up on that. That's what butch lesbians do. Hate on niggas, dudes.
It is. I know it's Masochism Monday.
They think that they can be better than a guy. You never heard of you're in your head. You're probably they like to say the only thing that they have that I don't is a penis. Bitch, you don't got testosterone. You don't sound like a plunger. But Shelby likes K2 because allegedly K2 is bi. And allegedly Shelby's bi. What about Dicker Chick? Is she or is she not? Allegedly, did she? Never mind. Never mind. That one was gonna go.
Oh, she's going again. It's just her.
So you're welcome, because I know a lot of y'all out there was like, already. Hey, I had a feeling that was you, Cracky. Yeah, like, all right. Hold on. Let me share a couple pictures with you real quick. All right. Now, I'm sharing the screen, the entire screen. Let me see if this will work a little better. Stop going so fucking slow, motherfucker. Oh, well. Oh, my gosh. Slow ass shit. I don't know how this is gonna look. This particular picture. Yeah, this particular picture was in 2023. I think it at the bottom it says May 2023, but allegedly this was found at a yard sale. Allegedly. Don't know. I don't know. But this is basically it's a magazine. Well-known magazine that was, as you see, introducing a real sedition hunter, right? So if now think about it, if she really wanted to be like, she didn't want her picture or nothing to be out there or whatever, if she was thinking that, which is don't make any sense, because why go to PBS or go on PBS and they're gonna put that in public? All of those little pictures, the one where you're looking up at the ceiling, is from PBS. PBS is So so channel, a TV channel. So yeah, this is a whole little write up. Yep, she's the little creepy dollhouse woman. But yeah, like there is a little Adam's apple up under there, big long neck. But I mean, it's crazy, y'all. Yeah, so these people, all right, so think of it, y'all. The sedition hunters, they're not just gonna use one alt or one channel. Because once if they get, removed out of one person's off of one person's channel or however, they had tons of them. And you don't think that B Cup may just steal all of those alts plus some? They was in my chat the night where they were, wanting to be funny and play like the different strokes characters. It was all of them under an alt. Like, oh yeah, let's go over the boss talks and almost say what you talking about, Willis, and shit like that. And see, these people that's talking about strapped and all, that's enough. That's them. They like, because, they want to say my music sucks, knowing damn well their music is trash. Let me just go ahead and say it now. They love to mention that I got it on me, because it ain't, I'm true to it, not new to it. So yeah, I definitely got it on me. But yeah. And yeah, some people may be like, yeah, I like that song or whatever. But no, the ones that's saying I got it on me, that's Dicker Chicken. Yeah. Well, Philip, like I told you before, I appreciate it. But the thing is, you're not who you say you are. And Drifter Wars, the comment right above you, that's one of the characters. That's the dad of Different Strokes. So they're doing it, I don't always sexualize women. When like Dicker Chick, straight up just because it rhymed. And yeah, it's a troll as well, a troll name. Like, yeah, I could have put Snicker Chick, Liquor Chick. I mean, whatever rhymed with it, but I wanted to disrespect her. And yeah, B Cup, she did that to her damn self. She wanted to be sexual. And a person may think when I say this, how is that sexual? A brawl, right? But putting a brawl over Sandra Bullock's head, that's sexual. I don't give a fuck what you think. That's sexual to me. Just like if you put panties on someone's head, that's sexual to me. And many others. Many others. Jen, they're desperate for a lot. Like, think of it. This situation. It's like it kind of is mind boggling. That Dicker chick says she's afraid of cracking. But yeah, she's still not, it's not like she's just saying, hey y'all, I just want you to know this guy, he did this, he's this type of way. No. You want to talk shit and like try to restart some beef. I'm gonna keep saying this shit because you're not afraid, and you're literally, you can't, like, you literally said you was gonna stop talking about him. You're like, oh, I'm done talking about him. I'm pretty sure when you said that you was done talking, less than a minute later you was talking about him again, and it just didn't stop. One second. Oh, and by the way, to that bitch made motherfucker that wanted to lie and try to make a video saying I'm the one that said that Ghost Soldiers is Christian. Bitch, no. When me and Summer was on here talking about it, I was saying exactly what they're saying. I'm like, no, these bitches are saying that Ghost Soldiers is Christian and that, they both have cancer. Like it wasn't that I was agreeing with none of them, bitch. I'm literally letting her know, yeah, this is what's being said. So why aren't you like going over there to talk shit to them about what they're doing? It'd be crazy if one of them was like, hey, yeah, you gotta go over there. You gotta go over there. You gotta slow them down or stop them from talking what they're talking about. Try to go in there and like change it all up, like whatever, do whatever you got to do. Because it was a full on argument, full on cussing each other out. And then it switched in the chat to Me and boss argue we've argued many times, but we're still cool. You can't speak for me. And honestly, just to be real, we're cool as far as like, or we was cool as far as like getting on here and talking. We have talked offline, but nothing. It would be like talking about what Kendrick may have done. He got arrested. He's out. Blah blah blah. Right. But it's never been, oh, we're just communicating all the time about anything. No, it was about this shit, the YouTube shit, all the time. Well, not all the time because we didn't speak all the time, but every time that we did, that's what it was about. It's about this shit. But oh, Shelby. Oh, Shelby. The confused bull dyke trying to claim she's a lipstick lesbian wife. Hold on. Let me take a piss. And then I'm putting a motherfucking link in. The link is pinned at the motherfucking top with the ops. Yeah, Black, that not yet, but just. I mean, honestly, I don't. I doubt, highly doubt, we'll get anything that really needs to be deleted because those particular channels that are known to do that haven't been around in a while. You know, they may be going by different names now, like Gold Soldiers, for example, not around. Droopy, not around, or mid, because yeah, we've kind of we've talked about it already. The uni in the oven. What's good?
That's good.
Uh, what does that say? The what?
The uni, the uni, the uni oven they don't want to cook.
The uni
You
oven?
don't know what that means?
No.
Somebody said they was donated a uni oven to cook some 70-degree hydrated dough to make
Mm.
a pizza.
It wasn't DOA.
No,
Damn.
for a cooking show. But the funny thing is, if somebody sends you something, right? Don't you go and take a picture with it and thank you for donating this to me? Ain't that the proper way to do things? And not just show a picture you might have clipped off the internet somewhere.
Damn. The Scissor Sisters.
Hey, one thing. Hey, now I've seen Jen in a lot of chats, right? My mind. And I've never seen her disrespect anybody. I've never seen her like curse people out or nothing like that. Even in my chat, she's not. She kind of welcomes anybody and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And they always want to say that she's this and she's that, and they come at her hard because she is a mod for me, and I do talk vile. Let me tell you this: Jen does not agree with everything I say and do. But they want to say this and that about the lady because she's just a mod for me. But it's okay when Futon Fun Boy curses her out, calls her a fucking whore, a dirty bitch, all kind of shit. And rather be in Maui, that's okay to you, huh? Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. That's okay to you though, right? But Judy, you in the same chat that 3 months ago you was calling the same person a fucking pedophile. And now you all in the same chat that you were calling a pedophile with a shit stain on your nose, brown nosing like a motherfucker. Go sit your old ass down and take care of your son, man. And then was calling the lady that on Mother's Day and shit.
That's why these motherfuckers like I went going after them or exposing them, whatever. I honestly like don't have no. I don't care about like going far enough to where it hurts their feelings or whatever because I feel like I'm dealing with evil bitches, like real deal evil motherfuckers, and that don't have God in their life, or don't even believe in God, and yeah, they're demons, and that's all they want is drama, and the lie, But
That's all they have to live for, bro. But like you said, man, I don't give a fuck. You go low, I'll go to hell. And like I really, like I say, they the numbers get divided. People don't. That's what they was doing. They was trying to divide us. Cause like you say, my thing is smaller. And to be honest, I lost a lot of viewers because of the way I talk and how I talk. But it is who it is, and I am who I am, and I'm gonna talk how I talk. This is how I've been talking all
mhm.
my motherfucking life. Have I been punched in my mouth for it? Yeah. Have I ever cowered it out because I got punched in my mouth? Fuck no. Did it ever stop me from talking the way I talk because I got punched in the mouth before? Fuck no. Because I am who I am. And if you don't like it, I don't take nothing in real life. Like y'all continue to text my wife as of today. But I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that. No, 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 no. But it's because that type of shit that But I know they don't want to see us up here because everybody comes together around here and people that don't even know what's going on here and then catch on. But yeah, these motherfuckers go low down and dirty. But that's something to learn from. You know what I'm saying? The misunderstanding happened, but I think it opened up a bigger picture too to you. I think you actually seen like the evilness and like they really don't mean no good, and they will go to any extreme and any length to disrupt what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, and I've learned some.
Yeah.
I really gotta like I guess you can say do some more research. I guess because there's actually some more shit. I'm not well I don't know much about it just yet,
And
but
see, that's where, see, like, I'm not good at like the research and stuff. I really don't like know how to do it. But if somebody presents it, I'm the one that'll put it on your ass and don't give a fuck.
mhm.
I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. But and then it's like I don't have like the time and patience. I ain't gonna lie to because just the way my life is.
Yeah.
I don't have to just sit up there and look, and it's hard to do a lot of. I just have two phones. Like I have to borrow a laptop and shit to get on the studio to do certain shit. Like so I don't have access to just it's a phone, you know.
Yeah.
But if somebody presents it and I can verify it within my own shit, then you know yeah what it is. I'll say it and take the heat. I don't give a fuck.
Man, I know one thing. Your post, the one that had B cut,
Hmm.
they just couldn't handle it. Why? Like, why? And it's like, what do you mean why? All the shit that they've done and still are doing. And like I said, there's just some shit that I've recently kind of heard, and apparently they've been involved in some shit, especially B Cup because of the sedition hunter shit, and you know how you mentioned before that the FBI is going after them.
Uh-huh.
Was you saying that because they found out that they were doxing and
Yeah,
they
yeah, and they was getting paid when they wasn't supposed to be.
hmm
It was like supposed to be all like somewhat like volunteer work and people just trying to like do the right thing and shit. But all the while they was getting paid.
well
And yeah, doxing and all that was like a part of the like
payment.
the issue. Lies and just it's just some foul shit. It wasn't for good.
And
It
yeah,
was like they were they was getting paid to snitch by the government and no money was supposed to be involved. It was just a lot of illegal shit, illegal activities allegedly to get and then they it was wrong people and shit. Like it was bad info and just I've even heard, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard she was kicked out of the sedition hunters for the false research and info, which leads me to believe because she always she personally has gave false info on me.
damn, I keep on fucking accidentally clicking.
But yeah, I really don't know who it is, but yeah, they continue to text my wife and say all kind of stupid shit. But I troll them back. Like that's how stupid they is. Like they think me and my wife had some kind of whatever, and we was broke up once again and all this here. So they started texting my wife some dumb shit yesterday, right? So I said, okay, now I'm a troll you. So today after I got off of work, right, I went and got my wife some flowers. Well, I brought them to the job and talked to her, but she said she told me she don't want them at the job to put them in the office in the house where she like her little office. So I got home and I trolled them. I got on live and I said, look, my wife rejected the flowers, right? Took a picture, showed them that they was in the house with me. So somebody's dumbass went and texted my wife and said, thank you for not taking, I showed it earlier. Thank you for not taking his flowers or some for rejecting his flowers and shit. But as soon as she got in the car, she showed me. And then I started trolling them again. That's how dumb they is. They get trolled and I troll the fuck out of them and they think they doing something. That's how,
Well,
just like the other day with the beer, they thought I was really drinking it and getting drunk. And they thought they could come up with all these shit and I was gonna slip and say something. Man, I do you know I'm the troll of the year now? Just because I don't outright say it on the post and troll like that still, I still do it. But I got other ways of trolling too. I thought you knew way back with Bufferton when I used to play games. Y'all see, you think you know the cracky, but you really don't. Study a little harder, Sandy B Cup, and catch on. Slow learn on.
we'll
Told
see.
you I got knowledge you can't learn in college.
Well, so as far as just from what I've heard from you, David B, he is he the only one that you know of for sure that texted you?
And White Worm was being suspicious. See, Jen and all them know too. Like in Bufferton's chat when he was live, for whatever reason, he was coming at me hard in the chat, like wanting me to see him to antagonize me, basically possibly saying that that was him. But him and David B are so David B has no problem sliding that gap mouth hold my number. You want to know the joke of the day? Huh?
Hmm?
You want to know the joke of the day?
What's up?
White Snake said he has full dental coverage.
Shit, he needs to go fucking use that coverage.
Right? Fuck. Sitting here telling me that dumb shit. Oh, why you ain't using it, motherfucker?
Hmm. Yeah, he needs to just get them all pulled and then get some fucking dentures or
What I'm saying, man, if I had full dental coverage, I would get all my shit pulled and get 32 pearly whites.
Mhm.
And however they do it, do it. He's sitting there with doodle rings and rotten ass gum line, talking about he got full dental coverage in fucking YouTube world.
He's man. He looks like a Hills Have Eyes character.
Man, that man he's supposed to be looking forward, and one eye to that down, and one eye be way up in the fucking sky or some
Oh
fucking
yeah, that's a Hills Have Eyes character. Have you ever seen that? Hills Have Eyes?
uh-uh.
Oh man, they're it's basically a big family that are incest, and it's almost like they're in the Grand Canyon. They like live in the Grand Canyon or so. I don't know if it's literally the Grand Canyon. It just looks similar, and they live like in the little caves and shit. Some actually, matter of fact, was in a house, but yeah, they're all deformed because it's like some deep incest family, and that's kind of what he looks like.
Yeah, because if you pay attention, he never shows face unless he's making himself up to mock somebody. Then he'll show his face. That I think he was mocking. He was trying to mock MLH with that picture I got with his them teeth and shit. I think he only shows his face when he's trying to mock somebody. Like one time he had some kind of fake jewelry on and some fucking Amazon gold mouth trying to mock me and wouldn't show it no more. I said, show that chain put that chain in some water and show it tomorrow. And that motherfucker, man, you trying to clown me, bitch, with that old fucking shit that'll have your neck green and a fungus growing out that shit. Keep playing. Your mouth already infected. You putting that fake ass gold shit in your mouth, have your teeth fucking hanging on for dear life. They'll need to fucking call the fucking the tooth resuscitator for them rotten ass things to get them bitches going again. You keep putting that fake ass shit in your mouth. Your shit already rotten and strangely hanging on, man. You putting that fake ass gold in your mouth, and that shit's gonna infect your mouth, boy. You gonna need a fucking bleach cleanser, whatever the fuck. You need you need to put that dental insurance to work. Why don't you let me have it then?
Wait, you said he put some gold in his mouth?
Some fake gold. You
Like,
know how they got them that shit you can buy off Amazon. You could tell it was fake. It had all kind of stupid diamond looking things. It was fake as hell. You know how I don't, they, from Amazon, it looked like you got it from, or the fucking nearest Dollar Tree or something. Some stupid ass shit,
yeah,
with some fake ass chains and shit.
that's
I
made
said, go put that shit in water and show me now. Put it back around your neck. I bet you won't. I bet you
the
won't take a shower with that shit.
the ones he was wearing is probably ones that fit all one fits all type of grill. Because grills, real grills, you gotta get molded. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, yeah, like that. One, you just for temporary, just play, I guess, like it was some bullshit. But that's what I'm saying. You putting that fake ass bullshit in your rotten ass teeth already. That's not a mix.
I ain't gonna lie. I used to always want a grill.
Man, that shit, I wish I didn't have it, man.
Is yours
Nah,
permanent?
yeah.
I didn't know they did it like that. But why you wish not?
Just get older and shit. It does stop you from I like opportunity.
Yeah, motherfuckers judging, prejudging and shit. Shit, normally I ain't lying. Like if I was to prejudge a motherfucker about that, normally if I see a motherfucker, it don't matter if it's gold or if it's real diamond grill. I think I'll automatically think that motherfucker got some money. He's either a trapper, you know. I ain't gonna lie. Like it just first thing is my first thought is that motherfucker got some money. Even though certain grills it really don't cost that much when it comes to gold and jewelry and shit, but or diamonds. But
Yeah, a lot of it depends on like the carat, if it's hollow or solid. Like you can have a chain, but it's hollow and it really ain't worth the fuck. That
yeah,
shit'll pop it. Like you really can't put a pendant on it,
yeah.
and it's just not worth the money. Like you might as well save a little more or spend a little more and get solid chains.
Yeah.
It's just a better quality.
Yeah,
It
see, my shit, mine is 18 karat.
yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, I went to go try to recently. I was looking at some necklaces, trying to get something else. And even though right now ain't a good time in my opinion to try to get no
Hell,
gold,
hell.
it's like when I saw the price, I said, "Oh my gosh!" Like if I bought that right now, I would never be able to win after that because it'll probably go down eventually, and then when it does, I'm still gonna lose in the long run
Yeah, right now ain't the time to be fucking with gold.
unless you
Nothing
spend
really.
it.
Right now to invest in something, it's shaky with that shit going on. Um, Gold was always rocky, and if you realize a lot of that shit is imported from overseas.
See, all right, I had learned some shit a while back. I was trying to flip go, try and go and find somewhere. Oh, that's on clearance. What is it? So, um, I found one spot, a bunch of 14K, and I'm like, it was marked on sale. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would it be on sale? And they're like, oh, it's just because it's been on the shelf for so long. And I'm like, they literally had two of the same necklaces, and one it was $10 difference. And I'm like, what's the difference? Oh, that one's been on the shelf longer. I'm like, oh, well then give me that one. And then I went to go flip it, and he basically offered me $100 less than what I paid for, and or paid for all the shit I got. And I'm like, oh god. So it's marked 14K, but it was made in Italy. And allegedly, I mean, I don't know if this is true or unless he was trying to fuck me over, but he said Italy, they like to uh put 14 or stamp it 14K, but it's really 10K. Cause like he's like got the little thing and he's reading it and he's like it's saying 10K, 10K. I'm like, oh my god. Like there's this one necklace. All right, think of this, and then every inch there's like it was a little small bead, but it was all silver. So
Uh-huh.
it was gold and silver. And that one, I ain't gonna lie, it kind of was hard to for him to be able to read just gold. But I honestly think he did it wrong because I'll be watching videos of jewelers and shit, and when they take that little gun thing to read it, they never have it in their hand and read it like that. They always put it on a hard surface and read it, and it'll tell you everything. It'll say how whatever silver's in there, but if that's true, that most Italy shit or jewelry made in Italy is stamped 14, but it's really 10. That's some fuck shit.
You know who? if you look at Macy's, right, and you know Macy's sells real gold jewelry, and then you know gold plated and you know shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at their chains, like their link chains and shit, it specifically says made in Italy.
Mm.
It says it's real gold, but it says made in Italy. Now I don't know
Yeah,
if
that
that coincides with what you saying or what, but I never dealt with Macy's like that. See, I go to like jewelers that's
Mhm.
like known, you know, in the area. I did go. I fucked with Zales one time because you know, a chain was on sale and it was a good deal. But other than that, I try to steer from like the big store, like uh, uh, K and Zales and all like that, because
like the mall type shit.
yeah, they not wheeling and dealing like that. You go in a jeweler, they'll wheel and deal with you, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like Zales, that price is the set price, and they you know they're not going under. That you go to a jeweler, they'll wheel and deal.
That's the type of videos I be or that be coming across my timeline, or a motherfucker is spending all day long trying to sell this particular watch or whatever, and they just be like, "Come on, give me 500," and he's like, "Nah, three, not four, give me four." Mazal, mazal, mazal. You ever seen any of them in New York? They call it the
Could
Diamond District, but they
yeah,
say
I heard.
Mazal whenever it's a deal.
Like I could probably flip this jewelry on my neck, but then to go buy more, it will just it's like not worth it.
No, no. I
And
mean, you
then you
will get
might
a
not
good.
come out with.
Oh, you'll get some money for sure because it's
You know what
hard.
I'm saying? You might not be able to come out and go buy what you want.
That's facts. That's facts.
You might just the way the shit is. So I wouldn't fuck with it. I wouldn't sell my shit. I just don't. I like. I got it because I like it, not to like sell it.
Yo, yo. Did you hear Johnny Dang got arrested?
Yeah, I heard that. He's
Yeah,
selling
apparently.
fake diamonds, huh?
Yeah,
Or
look, it was
lab
a lab
grown
grown.
diamonds.
But see, hey, I'm not even gonna lie. I
Been the
would
word
definitely.
out though. People been saying that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You know, people been saying that.
Yup.
That's
And
why Sauce Walker quit fucking with him.
well, it's crazy though because when you get a lab grown and they be like, "Let's get the diamond tester out," it still will read as it's real. It won't. It won't. You know, it'll beat for sure. Even the lab grown. So that's how some even the rappers that go in there and be like, "Oh yeah, we had Johnny Dang to spend 100,000," and then
Got fake
some
diamonds.
new diamond tester, and you can't tell. And honestly, uh, they shine bright like a real diamond. I mean, they look good. Have you ever seen a lab grown in person,
Nah,
bro? Like, I mean,
dude. Like this real diamonds and shit. I got paperwork on this shit.
yeah,
And
yeah, deep,
so I don't know like what it is. All this like I don't shit that like I don't fuck with all that weird fake shit.
yeah.
If it ain't, you know, gold and real diamonds, I don't fuck with it.
Like earrings. I know y'all ain't never seen me wear one, but my shit's
Yeah.
pierced. Like I can't wear fake. It will make my ears itch like a motherfucker.
That shit'll have your ear green.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've never wore fake earrings. I learned that. I got my ears pierced when I was like little. The first time. I had my ears Pierced 3 times. Like I had to get the whole.
I had this one professionally done. This I had one here, and I did it myself with just a regular earring, and then I put one on the top, but the top one closed and this one closed, and I just always had this one.
Yeah, I got 2 on each earlobe too.
This one was the only one professionally done too. So, but man, yeah, that White Snake made a fool out of himself. But yeah, back to the text. I don't think it's not far fetched to say David B. Slid in my number. They buddies.
Oh yeah.
So
David, you're a bitch for that because I mean you let it be known that you had his number, found his number, whatever. No one else has said that they have his number or tried it until Mother's Day. That I'm blaming you, bitch. Like, or, I mean, because you're the only one right now. You gave that motherfucking number up, or it was you. Come speak about that, you fucking bitch.
yeah, that you talk how I feel, how I think. If it wasn't you gave the number up.
For sure. He was
I'm
definitely
out. We
involved.
here to help you if you need help, and reach out to us if you need help. Who's us? Bitch, you can't even help your own mouth. How you gonna help somebody else's? Fuck boy.
Man, you see DOA crying or hear DOA crying on live?
Yeah.
The fucking
He,
pussy.
he, he was talking about he act like he was crying because of all the support and help he had. But I don't know if that's why he was actually crying.
Yeah. He probably was reminiscent of all the times that they donated the money and he's just sitting there thinking like, damn, like is that all about to go away?
He was trying, he was grifting hard for a phone today. He wouldn't let it go. He kept saying a phone. He need a phone. He need $1,200 for a phone. And
Wow.
he kept saying it, the kind of phone, uh Samsung S25 Ultra, some shit.
Cost that much for a Samsung?
He
That's wild.
wouldn't let that go for a while, but nobody was doing that. And then his mind went somewhere else, I guess, or he realized it wasn't working and moved on. He wouldn't let it go. He was at it for about a good 30 minutes. Like pretty much every other sentence, I need a phone. My phone's overheating. Somebody send me. I need $1,200 donation. Uh, I need a Samsung S25 Ultra. He was at it for a minute. I was like, man, look at this guy, man. Like, leave that shit alone, man. Go get yourself up. Like, do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like he
You
can't
sit there
do other
and you
things.
said you made a lot of money remodeling that lady's house. Well, like, buy you a phone, bro.
And like I've personally seen Kay Taylor's bitch ass send him 250 just because I was bitching at how he's grifting.
Yeah, David B's done me that. Got people to send money, and David B saying if the trolls keep saying something stupid, I'm gonna keep sending them money. Something stupid, something stupid, something stupid. And he was sending it like an idiot. Like you think that bothers me because you donating to Boofer because I'm fucking driving the shit out of you? I'm laughing my ass off because I'm making you spend your money. I'm not spending. What does it hurt me? It's not coming out of my pocket, so I'm gonna keep fucking talking shit and have you spending your money like a fool. You
Mm.
look like the idiot, not me. I'm not losing. My money is still the same. If I talk shit or not, my money's gonna stay the same what it is. You the one kicking out, just because somebody's talking shit, trying to prove a point. Like that hurts my feelings. You donating boo for some money. Learn, David. When I was on y'all side, I never asked y'all for a quarter. I still don't ask for money. If somebody sends me a donation, it's greatly appreciated, and they did it out the kindness of their heart, not because I'm sitting there making up some sob story about what the fuck I need and what I need to get. If I say I'm getting something, like I don't need the money to get it. If I say when these shoes, I can't wait till these shoes come out. I really got the money, and I can't wait till the shoes come out. Like I'm not saying that for people to send me money for the shoes or I need a phone and hope people send like I don't do that and everybody knows that. That's you. If I was in this for the money, I'd have been long fucking gone. All the motherfucking heat and all the shit I done been through with the police coming to my house, me having to go to court in different states and shit. If I was in this for the money, I would have been fucking gone. Use common fucking sense. Y'all around here supporting these wanksters, yeah, and laughing at the real ones, but the real ones about to expose that shit. Trust me. That's where and if you that blind not to see that it's not about the money with me, because 86 has tried to pay me off. They got witnesses to this. If I was really here for the money, I would have been fucking gone. Cause for one, I'm not making none. And all the heat I done took,
Still taking.
like you can't run me. I thrive off this shit, man. I love beef. I like to stomp that shit too when it come my way.
And see, he's gonna lose a few more donators because misery loves company, and the closer, well, Friday's trial. So when he's going through it, he's gonna take some people down by talking shit because he's gonna be miserable. He's gonna be upset when nothing goes his way in court. Damn, Friday is gonna be something else. Miss Becky's lucky she gets to see it.
And that shit be wild. He trying to get everybody banned out the courtroom and all that shit, man. It ain't crazy.
And I think that is, he is feeling guilty. He don't want Miss Becky to go and tell us what really happened because he wants. Maybe it's because of the grift. He's probably like, man, she's fucking my money up. I'm not able to go and tell them, you know, that I
Yeah.
need money for this or need money for that because Miss Becky will call it out, type shit.
Man, he, he, man, that guy is. I don't get. See, what he's trying to do is like he's not trying to beat the charges. He's just trying to cause up a lot of confusion, stir up a lot of shit, bring up a lot of shit, and try to publicly humiliate people on the stand. Ask questions that will humiliate them personally that have nothing to do with the case. But what he doesn't realize, the DA will object to that shit. He's not just going to be able to blurt shit out and have somebody and think they're going to answer it. Like he thinks he's going to call Danny up there and like kind of humiliate him with certain questions that have nothing to do with the case and like just for a clown performance. That what he's going to try to do that to everybody. That's what he's doing.
I
The
think he
DA
has
is not
a
going
lot
to
of.
allow that to happen, though.
I think yeah, I believe that's right because, and also he ain't gonna. I don't think he's thought of them objecting to shit and what he, because if a attorney, if they say objection or whatever, and uh they say okay to it or whatever, then they have to think of real quick another way to word it or reword
Yeah,
it.
and he can't think that quick.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah. He's probably gonna have just one answer to whatever question, and or no, he's gonna say one thing, and when they say objection, he don't have no plan B. And
yeah,
if he
and
does,
then after a few where they catch on to where you just trying to like make a mockery and humiliate people, I'm more than sure the DA is going to bring that to the judge's attention. And now you're going to be limited on who you can bring up and what the fuck you can say. Because they can make you cut your witness list and say no. Or ask you why you need to, what does this witness have to do to pertain to your case?
yeah, and since the jury is there, yeah, if he's trying to constantly tear them down and basically paint a picture, he can't paint certain pictures because that's like telling the jury how they should think.
Or you hang, if he paints a bad picture, why you around them all then? Why you need them as witnesses if they bad people? He's a fool, man.
So Danny for sure is on the list. Like he has to
Oh,
go.
I'm not too sure. I just know I've seen him allegedly hand somebody hand something to him on camera. I don't know if it's valid, what it was. I really don't know. And said something. Oh, I forgot what Grizz Blizz or whatever the fucking name is.
Shit, I heard that we're on a list of DOAs to be sued.
Who, me?
Both of us, me and you, and others.
He's gonna sue me. What is he gonna sue me for?
I
You
don't
can
know.
have my balls, bitch.
They just mentioned a list. Basically, all the people that talk about him.
Bitch,
And
you
for
talked
sure,
about me, so what the fuck?
for real.
Yeah.
But his two number ones are Streets and Aaron because all he's fucking thinking about is a payday. That motherfucker loves money.
Man, Ron, Streets. Man, come interview me, bro. So I can rock Bufferton's fucking world. And have me mad as shit. And we get him a day before he really go to court and have him fucked up that night before. You want to play mind games? I'll fuck with you with the best of them. I'll wait till your trial date is set and do an interview the night before and have you fucked up in the head. Don't you play with me.
Droopy's back.
Oh, it's broccoli boy. Oh, what his name is? What we were gonna call? Droopy Bull. That's his name, Droopy Bull. Droopy Bull, Droopy Bull, Droopy Bull. You nasty motherfucker. You big fat sloppy piece of shit. You. I mean, but so Sandy B was a little sick to her stomach when a picture got posted.
Yep. They was over there like why would first they was trying to make it like say it's not her, and then they were just like, oh my god, why would they do that? They was really trying to figure out how that picture, you know, was
Well, hey, then when Z was putting my sticker on garbage cans and porta potties on her way from West Virginia to California, it was okay. When Corn Freak was putting a sticker with my face in the eggplant on the urinals in men's bathroom and on porta potties, it was okay though, huh? For you to put my face in public across America, that was okay though, right?
yeah, that's
On
crazy.
stickers that were bought with my image illegally without my permission. That was okay though, right? So even Steven, right? That's what I would call it. You thought it was funny sharing it out when people was doing it to me. When Corn Freak put my picture, my sticker that somebody illegally made across America on urinals and shit, and when Zeke put it on trash cans across America, it was okay, huh? It was funny. When I see the Cindy beep 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 beep, just interview me just to piss him off. That'll piss him off. You don't gotta like me to do it. It's the art of war. Because I felt like it. That's why I wanted to go to jail. People were trying to kill me, and I wanted to go to jail. Why you got a yellow stain in the middle of the top of your white hair? Because you've been laying in piss.
So the the uh the little bitch made, you know, Droopy. Actually, you could check it out too in the private chat, talking about he's gonna basically send CP and are gonna have basically a picture of a girl masturbating with my daughter's face. First of all, bitch, I haven't received no email from you, you fucking punk. And you don't got my daughter's a picture of my daughter. See, the thing is, Shelby, she tried to say that there was a video of my daughter up, of me and my daughter, and she wanted for it to get taken down. I was worried that someone was gonna get it. And now you're trying to say that, oh, you had this picture of my daughter. Well, I can say that there was no video of my daughter that was still posted recently.
It's in the private. I'm trying to see how I get to the private chat. I forgot, man.
It's just a little tab. I'm trying to think what it would look like on your side.
Oh, okay. I think. I just see the regular chat, I think. Let me see. Yeah, this is the regular chat.
Wherever the the little tab, wherever the comments are, there should be some tabs beside it. I'm trying to think. These are the motherfuckers that Dicker Chick, wants in her chat. B cup, Shelby. Me want to take over these motherfuckers.
I can't get into it. If it pertains shit like that, I don't want to see nothing like that, man. I don't want to see no about no kid getting that's just crazy, man. How people can even think like that, boy, and think that's okay, and to have that part of your chat, like that's just wild.
Yeah, honestly, they want to try to get me mad, try to get me to like crash out. But yeah, this shit pissed me off or pisses me
Know
off.
what I'm saying? Some people ain't real victims, boss. Like they're sacrificing their own fucking kids to play a victim, and it's sick. Because if you put the timelines together, I was the only one saying something. And I was late to the news because my wife held out not to show me. So all them allegedly got it way before me. So now I say something, and then 2 and 3 days pass. Now somebody's a victim. You sacrificed your own kid. Because a lot of stuff that was being said and who was being exposed, how would anybody get that? Like, that's just insane to believe somebody would know, like, just all that inside information. Names and all this other weird shit. Where Poland at? Poland, get your bitch ass up here and tell everybody I'm not really blowing your back out, ho. It's just a performance. You pussy. Chocolate boy, chocolate boy, chocolate boy, chocolate boy, chocolate boy, chocolate boy. Sandy B cup. Sandy B cup. Come on, come up here, Sandy B cup. Come talk your shit. Come talk your shit. Stupid ass. Exposed 2026. Yeah, that's how we live it. Right? Double double? Yep. Just like that pissy pamper blowing a hole through your skin, Estelle, go change your shitty pissy ass. It's smelling like a shit bucket on Bufferton's RV. Yep. I'm a pole blower. If you say so. But you look like a horror story with a 1870 teapot kettle set on your stove. But you're rich and you got burners. You supposed to have an open flame on your rich stove. You know, rich people have flame gas stoves. They don't have electric stoves like they live with the feathers and ink. You fucking old ancient ass motherfucker. You look like you done escaped 2 boxes of motherfucking embalming fluid in 17 caskets, lady. You dead face looking motherfucker. So come on, trolls. I love this shit.
You know how it goes. It may take them an hour or two because they may be watching other lives or some shit, and then boom.
Yeah,
It's,
they're
uh,
kitchen. They're talking about you.
it's crazy they do that. Want to go back and report, oh, they're talking about you while they're restreaming us.
I just know if I was scared of somebody, I wouldn't want to have no part in what they do. And
Yeah.
I get how if you just don't watch me, it don't affect you in real life. Like all you got to do is don't watch me, and it doesn't affect you at all. But people got to go lie and bring to the courts and with all kind of bullshit and distractions. People that ain't got nothing to do with cases want to get out and pop up in the middle of the hearings and shit. It's just craziness what these people think they can get away with. And then, like you say, always are the victim at the end of it. No matter how it is or what's done, they're always the victim. No matter what happens, they're the victim.
Hmm.
Holden is not gay, but his boyfriend is. Well, how the fuck does that go? Oh, my bad, Holden. You just happy, huh? Hey, Holden gets plunged.
The polar plunge.
Holden gets plunged. Plunged out Holden. And they really thought I was trolling them, right? Telling them that my wife really thought Poland was my girlfriend. And they really like was trying to think, dude, they so dumb. Come on, bro. My wife been with me 23 years. She knows I'm playing. But y'all so he really thinks Poland is his girlfriend and stupid shit. Like, grow the fuck up, man. Why, Estelle, you can't do it because it'll throw your arm out of socket, huh? All that. You know what I mean? Uh, a month supply of Ben Gay on your shoulder with some 10 unit action to get your shoulder back in place. You old shriveled up ancient Estelle, you. Estelle Petty. Hey, you think Shelby might be a man?
She's definitely a dyke.
Yeah,
Uh,
you can tell by the way she looks, but like I don't. That thing don't turn me on at all. What the fuck
uh,
is that?
no, I think she.
Man would want that unless some convict locked up, fucking institutionalized mentality. Motherfucker. And been that over. That's like he fucking a dude. You know they can get like shit done to where they like pretty much look like a woman, man.
Yeah, and then like the the magazine that I had showed earlier, for the Sedition Hunters,
Mhm.
like it. She has a looks like an Adam's apple. Like I mean, it's you
So
know
that Shelby on there, or K2.
K2.
That's K2.
Yep, yep.
I've always said K2 had a camel neck with an Adam's apple. I've always pointed that out. Like, bitch, you got an Adam's apple. Oh, that's why you always trying to hide. Because she always used to use the disguise as she hides her face because she busts chomos. But that's far from the truth. You hide your face for several other reasons. It ain't because of that. You knew you a paid rat and possibly Randy and not Sandy. Yeah, but I've always kind of, because she tried to hide and put like big sunglasses. But now that picture I had with her sunglasses and shit like on screen, and now that I made like you can them sunglasses, if you visually remove them, you can tell that's Sandy B. It's just because the one I got, the screenshot with the glasses and shit, it's like more recent, within like a year. So that's probably at least 2 to 3 years from that magazine. So, but if you remove the glasses, you can and put it together. Her hair's a little darker now.
Well, the magazine was literally 3 years from
Yeah.
this
See.
this. It was in 23.
Yeah. See, the picture I got of her being on the screen is probably like 2025, late 2024, in 2025, something like that. Probably late 2024, something like that. or possibly 2025. But if you take the glasses off, you can see her hair is a little more darker brown now. Like she has a darker shade of brown to it these days. Well, she did then a year ago. So what I want to ask you, when they was getting up here as polling with it could possibly be a voice changer. Do you think these was different people, or do you think these is like coordinated attacks, the same people, group of people, but with voice changers?
Good question. I mean, I don't know. I kind of think it's just one person, just because the way he talks. I haven't really seen a major switch in the way he talks, or at least I haven't noticed it. So I don't know. I mean, it could just be a dude with the fake voice changer, but um, I don't, I don't know if they would do that.
Has anybody known has Asian criminal been live lately? Because I'm still point out in the heat of the moment when Droopy Bull was, everywhere. Droopy Bull, Brock Scott, and AZ Criminal was always live 24/7. When it was Droopy Bull everywhere, everywhere, and all the chats, Droopy Bull, Droopy Tails, whatever the fuck it was. Them two was always live. And ever since it's died down somewhat, them two have not been live like that 24/7.
I'm curious if some of them maybe got spooked since certain people were saying they were going to get a hold of the FBI or got a hold of the FBI. Because, like I said, even Ghost Soldiers is MIA.
But like I said, Broccoli Scott kept fucking saying, threatening us that he called the FBI, he made this report, made that. Dude, do you think that if you keep making reports, they're not gonna look into you, bro? One of them might get through and then they're gonna look into you and do research. So go ahead, keep reporting me, you fucking jackass. I'm not doing anything. I'm not scared one bit of what these people could possibly do me. You know why? Because I'm not doing anything. I'm not the one putting fucking your personal information, calling across state lines, dropping false police reports. I'm not doing that. I'm not calling anybody. You know who can verify that? My fucking phone company. I only have one phone that works. This one runs off Wi-Fi and hotspot, and I can't make calls off of it. So let them come take it. My phone company can verify it.
What's good in the motherfucking chat?
Yeah, it was good. AZ is live right now. Yeah, nobody's coming to see your dumbass. You porky pinky boy, you. Estelle, you so fucking old, it look like you been through the dry cleaners 2,000 times in your lifetime. Old dried out wrinkly face ass, man. You need a little starch in your life. Cindy B cup. Cindy B cup. Aha. Cindy B cup, you mad. You mad. You should have been mad when You was laughing when people was playing games. You should have been putting a stop to it instead of laughing and agreeing with them. So when the tables turn on you and the world introduces you, hey, and since you say that nobody sees me because I have a small platform, right? You
Which is
say that
why
nobody sees me because I have a small platform, and thanks to Boss, he does have a bigger platform. More people come through, and he gives me an opportunity to be heard. So just because you did that, this is you. Welcome to the show. Everybody say hey to Sandy B. Since my platform is so small, and this one has a lot of other people, say hey to Sandy B. Tell her hey, hey Sandy B. Tell her hey. She's looking. Say hey, everybody.
I swear when like every time like I kind of see that angle, it makes me think of something.
Where your shoes at? Why you ain't got no shoes? Where your shoes at? We ain't got no shoes. Them ugly ass fucking stockings on. Them thick jammer whammers. Where your shoes? Since I don't have a big platform in it. Let's turn that stomach a little more. Let's get that stomach a little more rumbling, and maybe you might have to go all on yourself. That's what I want. You to get so nervous in your stomach to get upset to where you just get that thing, get the bubbling, and you try to hold it in it, and you just got a bunch of fat rocks falling out of your panties or your undies because you might be a dude.
I don't know why they had the camera up on the ceiling because that's a bad angle. Like that literally looks like porn when a bitch is about to take nut all over her face. Like that's
Mm.
looking up. That's what that angle looks like. Every time I see that shit, I'm like, yeah. It was PBS. I don't think it was her camera. I guess they was just like, here, stand barefooted and look up at the ceiling.
That
And
shit great.
what's really crazy is it was not planned. This wasn't planned. I didn't know that they were gonna have a thumbnail of the same fucking picture that was gonna be shown. Like that was wild. That shit was not planned. Shit is crazy.
So yeah, they I realized, like what you were saying too. They have the upper hand because they can backdoor back behind the stage coordinate shit against us. And then, once go live, all their shit is already coordinated and planned out. So I feel what you're saying, how to counterattack that. See, I had a Google number to this phone, but some kind of way I erased, and I don't know how to fucking. It keeps saying the thing already exists, but I don't know the fucking information to it. Might just go get a fucking thing and play it month by month. Crazy though, but yeah, I see how it's coordinated along a few allies too. It ain't just like they kind of like coordinated outside of just two or three people. In my belief,
Yeah.
I
'Cause I,
believe they got a lot of bridges.
yeah, I think this shit's been going on for years. So I hadn't even been back. Well, I think it's just been a year, honestly, since I've been back on YouTube. Took like a year and a half, 2 year break. And yeah, and so much shit.
Sometimes I actually wonder if Bufferton brought like the Sandy B's and Shelby's of the world along to do what they do, and then like I don't know. I'm still up. Is all this coordinated between all three of all of them?
Well, see, check this out. This is what's wild. So allegedly, K2 knew of DOA back in the convoy, like during the trucker convoy. I didn't know of him. I knew of him like right at the end of it, and Summer also goes back with DOA, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, how's this going on? And you know, I always wondered, okay, why did DOA come after me? Well, first he was trying calling Kendick his hero and all this shit, and found out that I'm a op. So I guess he was like, I'm gonna go at Boss Talk so that I can, I guess, show Kendick I got his back or some shit. Well, then I didn't find out till later, and I'm talking about like since I've known while I've known you, uh, I didn't find out till Digger Chick or not Digger Chicks, because Summer's last name is Dickerson, and that's public. So I don't want no one think I'm doxing her. So Dickerson, um, said that DOA gave, or no, DOA said, you wouldn't say none of that whenever I came to the strip club you was at, you know. So I get it was wild. I thought he was just trolling, and she was like, "Yeah, I did work at that strip club," and she was like, "So yeah, I probably did give you a lap dance," and then you know, another live after that, she didn't say, "Yeah, I might have." She said, uh, "You wasn't fucking saying that when I was putting my pussy all over you." I was like, "Damn." So now it's a fact because I thought it was just a he I might have because yeah, at strip clubs, yeah, ain't no telling who's gonna come to that motherfucker. And apparently it was in Chicago. So yeah, I don't know. It just makes me think: do they actually know each other, but don't like each other, so they just keep it like they don't know each other? I don't fucking know. Like I said, I received some shit recently, and it made me fucking think. And I
So
know
go ahead.
I was gonna say I really hope nobody that has been cool with me for years or say they're cool with me and has been playing me behind the scenes, uh, Yeah, that would be crazy.
Cause like when you mentioned that to me, right? And you know it always it brought me back to, you know, when I first ran across on your panel, right? And it made me think, did they send her up there to do that right off the bat to try to get you to pick a side, which would have been hers, to come against me, to not allow me to go further and come where we at today?
Yeah,
You
like
see what I'm
that
saying?
it very well could have been that because I mean, like I said, for what I've heard, this shit goes their relationships go way back before then. And if they've been playing this long game, that's crazy.
Because what I'm saying, I never could understand what made her just curse me out. But I'm not about to feed into that, and I don't even know you, which I did at first. I clowned her with pictures and stuff and gave her the, you know, the cracky treatment when you come at me, but I kind of backed up off it. And then, you know, we whatever settled it. I thought we had made peace, and then I was just because she was saying you were saying something about a house or something, guys, but you never did say anything about it. That's all I said. And shut the fuck up or let me talk cracky and all that. Like, and you know what? I ain't even about to entertain you, man.
Telling you not to get in
Like,
it.
I don't understand why you always come at me so aggressive.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the last time we spoke, it was pretty decent.
Hmm.
Cause
Yeah.
even that time when Saul was going off and shit was flying out his mouth and shit, I still didn't say anything.
But allegedly, years ago, Shelby was, and you know, years ago, like in 2020, all those protests, like she's a protester too. She was protesting in her city every day, and Shelby allegedly was interested in paying attention to shit like that, like, and the Breonna Taylor protest was a nationwide thing. Like people knew about that shit,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I feel because like yeah, Summer had is in my I can say she's part of that case as far as I mean she was the one that called 911 to say hey there's a shooting blah 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 you know and she was on the Breonna Taylor documentary on Hulu, and I don't know, maybe she just looked at her like, oh yeah, she's legit. I'm gonna hop in her chat and send her money, and she'll yeah. When I heard that, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So, which Summer hasn't been on here that she says she be in here. I don't think she has been. Um, because she's the type that will say something in the chat if she's watching and there's something she don't agree with, she's gonna say something.
I remember, if I'm not mistaken, for a while she kept telling you she was blocked or something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
She
remember.
was. I don't know how, but I went to her channel and then I seen that it said unhide user. And I'm like, I never hit her, so I unhit it and then she was able to now she's able to comment.
Okay. 'Cause I know for a while she would say she couldn't come in here, but that's I don't know. But I've always why you like coming at me like, and then when it had me thinking like, was that like part of it at first, like to try to like come at me like that and then try to get me to react and then put you in a position to where you had to pick a side? Because remember when she was doing all that, I was just beginning to come up and get to know people, especially like your people who like Summer and shit. I didn't have a clue who that was.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wonder, it had me thinking, was they trying to create that division right then and there, but it really didn't work because I didn't feed off into whatever she was doing.
Hmm.
I'm
And
not about to sit up here and go at it with some female that I really don't know, and you just like, because people try to, I know how that shit goes. You come fucking with somebody, and then people get, you get the views and shit.
well, see, like when she came on the other day, just out of nowhere, I did feel like um that was to either stop us from talking about what we was talking and get us speaking about something different.
That's their game now, distraction.
Yeah. But see, like it's crazy because we were still talking about the same thing. I don't know if they thought I would listen, but when she's like, don't call that man, he's sick. Don't, leave him alone. I'm like, I'm like, I got his back, is type shit. And she's saying that she's or real good friends with them. So I'm like, okay, well then why ain't you going at them? Why ain't you going over there and telling them, hey, keep my friend's name at your mouth uh or whatever? But she wanted to get like loud with me. She got loud and all crazy first, So I'm like, all right, this is crazy that I literally was talking to her like, yeah, they trying to show the old videos of us arguing and shit, trying to cause division, and then we start arguing again. And so many people's in the chat saying, "Don't give them what they want. You're giving them what they want." And I didn't think about it while we was live, but afterwards, I'm like, damn, maybe that we are giving them what they want. They probably was like,
To
yeah,
be
go.
honest, I did mention that to her. I said, "Come on, someone don't give them what they want."
Hmm.
Cause that was my way of kind of like trying, cause I seen it was getting heated, and that y'all have your own relationship, and without me, that's why I said don't give them what they want to try to cool the tensions. But she was already like, to be honest, bro. Like the bottom line is, they got a money bag being passed around. Trust me, they got money on us. Trust me, bro. They got bags being passed around to take us down, bro, and fuck over us. Man. And it's being funded as we speak. Trust me. 86 GOP is one of the main ones. It's coming from that camp, trickling down throughout the communities. Keep saying, Telegram for Coco is the bridge. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's being paid, man.
I'm assuming we'll see some more ops in a little bit. They're not live no more.
Huh?
They're not live no more, so we'll probably see a few more alts
Oh,
popping
yeah.
up. Surprise, Judy. Well, I know Judy, you're watching.
Because they trying to repeat what we saying. They know shit getting to we burling right now. You get what I'm saying? They ain't trying to show extra people what we talking about. We cooking. You
So
get
I
where
didn't
I'm coming from?
know this. So your thumbnail of your video or your
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
So B Cup is using that as her profile picture. that wasn't. Did you make that picture? That was a good one.
Let me see. I probably did. Let me see. Oh no, I saw somebody posted that. It's like her of all the alts. The real picture is in that phone. But somebody posted it or something or made that shit. It's her and all her alts.
Damn, I didn't realize that was her alts. You bird ass Judy.
Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Bye bye, Judy, Judy, bye bye. Get out the bed with your son, you nasty lady. We call it incest in America. Shout out to Jen too. Hey, they be trying to come at her and stir up all kind of shit, but she could see past that shit. I appreciate her. They give her a hard time for being my mind, man.
Yeah.
Her and Fraudy. But they really like Jen, they be coming at Jen all kind of ways and shit, man. It's fucked up the shit they do. Then Brock Scott called himself be doxing the lady and shit, bro. All kind of foul, fake ass shit he be pulling off.
Real talk. Anybody that is cool with you, they get it. Like I do as well.
Yeah,
Not only am I cool with you, I allow you on here as much as you want, whenever, and they're like, "Oh, boss talk. He's cool with him." And every time they lie, they lie. They want to say that just make up some shit you did, and I'm like, see, that's what I'm saying from the beginning when y'all try to tell me that that little video of AZ or whatever where he kept
yeah.
trying to say he was going after his daughter. Uh, yeah, it just
Yeah,
it's
and then they constantly say that I called a kid's school and I showed you I didn't call the kid's school. He said it in court. I showed you I did not say it in court. So whatever the fuck they talking about is false. It's not facts. But everything is everything and you know the truth will finally set me free. Like ain't nobody ever admitted to calling somebody's school when they never called the school. If you see something, say something. And I'm gonna leave it like that. You don't think if I wasn't saying facts, boss would say, "Hey man, don't do that on my channel, man. Don't come up here with that bullshit and lie and put me in it." If I didn't show him facts, otherwise, in real proof, real receipts,
yeah. I would debate it if I didn't think it was the truth. I'd be like, I don't know, bro. Like something like that. Anybody. It could be my fucking brother on here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up for my people.
that's why I moved the way I moved and then said what I said. So it was already understood and shown. There's no other receipts than transcripts, man. So people around here keep spreading them rumors and those lies. When something like Bufferton spins around and comes back to bite you because your words, okay. Perjury. Perjury.
So I guess, yeah, I guess B Cup is just literally gonna let it be known. Like, I'm curious if now she's just gonna come on panel with her fucking video camera on. Now that she's,
You might as well. Because to be honest, I always heard in the underlinking, under like rumblings of YouTube, like your word ain't no, it's like a cardinal rule that if you can't show your face, then your word is really not really
yeah, I feel what you're saying. I mean,
somewhat good. That's what I always heard. Like the cardinal rule is, if you want to be like a voice and all this and get on different panels and shows and stuff, you need to show your face to be your word to be like believable and then verifiable, man. Because
mhm.
anybody can get behind something and say anything about
And
anybody.
plus,
So that's what I always heard. Like one of the cardinal rules was unwritten, basically cardinal rules of YouTube. That's why I've always showed my face, and mistakenly, that's how I believe they got my information when I went on Booperton's panel.
yeah, I can say that too. Like, I had to learn the hard way with certain stuff I put out or even said. I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, of course. I didn't have a clue about these YouTube streets. I never had a clue. By me chatting in the chat would have me in a courthouse in two different states that I've never been to.
Yeah, that's crazy.
With people that I've never met. I've never even seen these people in person. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever think that. But some people only want to tilt their liquor bottle and don't want it poured back on them.
Fuck is my lighter?
AZ Crimson. You porky pinky. 3D imaging that shows your true weight and your true black tidy whities you had with them skid marks. I know why you got black tidy whities on. So they don't show them skid marks when you fighting all fucking day. You nasty, flappy butt cheek bitch. And anybody stupid white worm, you space mountain tooth bitch. You was the one probably calling texting my wife that dumb shit while I was trolling you. So don't you feel real stupid? I was trolling you while you thought you was fucking with me. My wife ain't denying no flowers, you dumb bitch. I just trolled you and you fell for it. You get just like your teeth fell out your mouth. Doodle ring around the two ass bitch, smelling like a poo burger on French and a bag of shittles on the side. Look like you overflowed the fucking dude ring. You sewer mouth bastard. You don't want to smell like me? Good. Because you afraid to smell like a man, bitch. That's why. That's why, Philip. Hey, you never you answer my question. Hey, where Willis at?
Oh, block.
Oh, I was just messing with them. It's bad for me to get his sponge for KK. Yup. Yep. You said the alts was coming true. Look.
I think that's B Cup. She's the only one want to put a bra on somebody.
He's bad for me. Yup, he sure did. Yeah, they're Sandy B and them, and her integrity card is gone, long gone, been shot. Say, Philip, you need to contact Turtle Wax and ask them if you can get a deal and grease your fucking head.
Philip, are you Shelby? Which one are you? You bitch.
Right? Shelby, man, Shelby, I got you blowing out that motherfucking green ass smoke. Hey, I forgot to have the pit. I had a can, a Raid can with Stinky Shelby scent or something, and I had a picture on it on the Raid cans. Let's see if I can find that shit. Funny as hell. You ever seen it? Oh, hold on, let me find this shit. Stinky Shelby scent.
When y'all talk about when like that, saying how you sleep with it on the with your finger on the trigger, that's a little too much. But
See,
yeah.
this the picture I was telling you about with the glasses. If you remove the glasses, you can kind of, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Raid can mouth Shelby. Oh,
Hmm.
stank mouth Shelby scent with your picture on there. Ah, stupid. Looking like a straight dude.
Yeah, I'm about 90 fucking 7% sure that she wants some of K2.
Wait, what you said?
Oh, Shelby? I
Yeah.
just my opinion. I think she wants some of K2. Maybe even, like they want to act like they don't know what scissoring is. Like what the fuck? Shelby definitely knows what that is.
Eh, and like if you're not getting paid or some kind of money ain't involved, why come at somebody so hard? Just one specific person like me. If you say I'm little old me and I just got a little old channel where, like, why such a big purpose to get me? Why just all these people just honed in and focused on me trying to take me down if money ain't involved? Like, yeah, I sit up there and I clown Bufferton and I clown Futon, and but it's a little bit of everybody, and I'm not going to the extent to try to get anybody locked up.
or yourself. So it's like I don't know. It'd be one thing if like say if like DOA for example, he's facing court and they're like talking about it all the time, but you know it's not like that. So um, for them to talk about it, they had you would think they had to benefit some way, especially if someone gets an RO or anything like that, they shouldn't be talking about them or whatever. It should just be that person. I don't want nothing to do with them. That's in my opinion the whole reason they get the RO or whatever.
To remove them out their life.
Yep. To where they don't gotta hear, deal, nothing. And man, bro, there has to be something to regardless if you don't have anything to where someone can't talk about you, it it ain't right. And the way that she does it, the way, nah, man, I wish we had. It would be amazing if we had an attorney viewer because I've had and I'm not talking even though Christian Muscagni been on here and watched my show a lot. I'm not speaking about him when I say I've had attorneys watch my show. Like I've had a few. Just there was a couple of them actually that was regulars, and it honestly it was amazing because I was able to find out certain shit that only attorneys can find out, or you know, and
Uh-huh.
yeah, but that was dealing with a whole different type of community because we was dealing with, um, basically cops locking people up, police brutality, or locking people up for no reason, shit like that. But the biggest one was the one with Ozone where, he killed the cop.
Like I, like they have all these financial support and all that to go get these paid attorneys for all these different cases and all this here. It's me by myself with my legal team, but when it's in court, of course, a licensed attorney knows certain things that a pro per se litigant doesn't. Even
Mhm.
though I can do what I need to do and not let you get over, as I proved, it's still like certain things I don't. Of course, they're licensed. I'm not.
Yeah. But see, like I was saying, with the attorneys that came on here, matter of fact, all of them, including Christian, none of them could if I asked for some legal help and they all was willing to give it, but they lived in a different state. No, they were some of them was even willing to represent me if we would have been in the same state. But and then some shit they're like, "Yep, I don't know nothing about the state that you live in. It's completely different here or whatever." Um, I don't know. YouTube is it's wild like that. You never know what type of people be watching or chatting. You know, some people like it be drama on this motherfucker in the YouTube streets. So I've met people. Matter of fact, there's I'll just say it. Someone that still watches my show that don't comment anymore and stuff like that because of their career. They don't want their career, like someone calling their boss, you know, that dumb shit. They don't want to ruin their reputation and career, so they never, which sucks.
And that's the thing. All these people holler about, they don't take it in real life. But what the fuck do you think that is?
Yeah,
What the fuck do you think texting my wife stupid ass messages? What do you think that is?
yeah,
But oh, Kenny takes it in real. In what real life? Like you can't say what I'm doing. Oh, he takes it in real life. Doing what? Oh, he calls a kid school. That's a fucking lie. And then you keep saying one lie, trying to pounce that one lie into everybody's head, which is one fucking lie. He takes it in real life. How? He calls kids school. That's all you can say.
yeah.
Like, well, what about when Futon called Solomon's fucking school and was calling all these other agencies and shit on him? That
Yeah.
was okay though, huh?
I didn't know he called schools. That's crazy. Them bitches is stupid.
Then used to call out like what's the name of the school and all kind of shit, trying to get the information. And back then, Telegram for Coco was trying to earn her a spot like where she is now, and would do a lot of that dirty shit. That's how she got the mod, because she was doing his dirty work, like she still is. Telegram for Coco. See, and another thing, I'm gonna stop answering the trolls unless I want to. Like when we own something and we cooking, I'm gonna stop letting the trolls interrupt me because that possibly is a distraction because we cooking.
Facts.
So I'm gonna stop when we cooking. I'm gonna stop entertaining y'all and doing the jokes until I finish and I feel we finish cooking what we need to be cooking.
That's
'Cause
how
other
I feel
than
about specific people that hit the link. Like if we're talking about something, they hit the link because of what happened the other day. Now I'm like, yo, I'm not just gonna allow like used to. But they hit the link, I would just bring them on. Now I'm gonna have to think of okay, what we talking about right now. Okay, you know, just peep it. Like, okay, they trying to knock us off the track. Now that I say it out loud, and y'all can try to make another offensive play or whatever, it's not gonna work.
and then this another one of their plays too. Like Boss Talk, Kenny's bringing your channel down. Kenny's the reason nobody comes. But then they trying to get you. But then if I do stay away and play it and see play into their shit just to to they ain't gonna come on here. So I'm not stopping them from coming on here because any other time they came when I was on here trying to troll.
I mean, this is how I can like debunk all that bullshit. The numbers don't lie. She likes to say she has more live viewers than me, but the bitch don't have more viewers at the end of the day. Like tonight, she went live. I went live. Let's see who gets the most views. It'll be probably me, maybe.
I still believe a lot of bots are being used on these channels.
Yeah,
YouTube's cracking down on a lot of shit from my understanding. Like if it's not your original content, like me and you talking and this is us in live time, like somebody going back to restream us and shit, I heard YouTube's cracking down on that shit. Well, you're not gonna be allowed to just sit there and restream other people's news channels and all that shit. And act like you getting paid and have paid bots making it seem like you got all these viewers and you just restreaming somebody else's original content. I heard they cracking down on a lot of this shit. Now, how true it is, how fast they're gonna do it, I really don't know because that's not really what I depend on. Restreaming people like Booferton or something to crack jokes on and all that, but that's not what I'm. That's not the big. I can still cut that shit off and you know hold a conversation and shit. It's I don't have to. That's not what it's. My channel is based on restreaming others. But I don't know how true it is, how fast it's gonna happen if it is true. But I heard they cracking down on that type shit.
hopefully
So
so because our ops they are using it heavily, and we'll be able to see the true numbers. Because
but I know they people K2 and them probably hiding in the Discord right now. We streaming us.
oh yeah, for sure. In the chat too, our chat. You said the reason I get views. Well, hey, it is what it is. If they want to see the crash out or not, but he isn't crashing out, but they still talk about him every show. So it don't have nothing to do with crashing out. Maybe it's just they're obsessed and want to ruin his life for no reason. But like I say, like I mean, not even just it's a saying. You expose yourself the more you talk. You expose the real you or what you're really trying to, your motive or whatever. And y'all are giving yourself away like a motherfucker in the chat. Like just because I haven't said, oh, yep, I know who that is. Like we know who it is. Y'all might as well just come in here as y'all's real fucking name or the YouTube name that y'all go by. Shit.
And see, it's back to that. Why, if I'm such a little channel and nobody watches me until you give me the platform, so why I keep trying to come after little old me? Why go to the extremes that you're going to come after little old me if I don't have a platform and I'm just a little termite in the world? You see what I'm saying? Like, why is such a big outcry to take me down? It that math don't add up. You know what I'm saying? I'm such a little person. My channel ain't nothing. My voice ain't heard. But there's such a big get together to take me down. That's what don't make sense to me. The only thing I can think of is because I'm on a lot and just steadily talking shit. And
Yeah.
if they feel they take me away, it'll be a lot of the times people joking. That's the only thing I could think of. Cause who else on like during the day and shit like me, joking around, clowning? And like exposing. Because, like you say, nobody knows what might come out my mouth. That I think that's what people have. I have people's attention too. They be on the edge of the seat. What this motherfucker gonna say next?
Hey, I know they was speaking about this recently, but so I mean I don't know if you want to shorten it or if you're cool with it, but your name when it's long like that, it on the screen it shows that it goes over your mouth and your nose. So I don't know
Oh,
if you
for
want to.
real?
Yeah, yeah, that's better.
All right. Yeah, they, but to see such a coordinated attack on the small fry makes no sense. And the effort in the coordination, the time, you can't pay me to believe there's not money behind the shit. There's money. I know there's money to take us down, and they just unsuccessful, and it pisses them off, and it pisses them off because nobody falls for the trap. Nobody bites the cheese and gets their neck caught. They mad that nobody wants to dibble a hand in the cookie jar and play. Like they think, like I know what it is. They like they portray everybody and like I'm like the richest and everybody else is beneath them. And they try to play you like that and then pay you like that as a leech. Like you're beneath them. Go do what I say, peasant.
Hmm.
And people either desperate for money or attention or the need to be wanted, so they do it.
Clout, the
But
clout.
they take advantage of it and they pounce on certain people who they think are below a social level than them. And they think that a few dollars leads the way. Because you know they got people that will crash out for $50 and shit. Will get up and say anything for $50.
Hmm.
You offer them 100, they'll damn near do whatever and say whatever.
Yeah, they'll do anything. The niggas in the hood do
You
anything.
know what I'm saying? When because like all these people out the woodwork, and then they keep trying. Like where, like these people come at me.
Yeah. And then they gotta stop with saying, that like we're attacking women because yeah, I will take up for a woman, any woman. But if this woman is just a evil bitch, I didn't say that the man needs to beat on her. I said she can still be.
Right? I do not beat women. Of all that shit that was going on, my wife still answers me. Nobody like no police came. That like that shit doesn't. The only time the police come here is when you motherfuckers send them. Nobody gets beat on. I don't promote beating women, pouring beer on them, and trying to essay them. I'm not cool with that at all. If that's what you do, women, you're a pussy. And I don't discriminate when it comes down to this roast game shit. I will talk about David B, White Worm, Bufferton, just and Broccoli Boy, just like I'll talk about Sandy B and Shelby. And Bye Bye Judy and Jeannie DB. Like I don't discriminate. When you come for me, you try to super chat, make my life hell, and take it into IRL. Fuck you.
Yeah, when you go once you like it's like the streets. When you jump in the streets, it hey you can't claim they did too much. Like all these other motherfuckers, they want to be like, well, he went too far. He took it too far. Like, bitch, y'all take it too far.
You personally texting my wife. That's not taking it too far. Whose wife have I ever texted? Who off YouTube can say I ever called besides David B and fucking Saul? But what woman can ever say that I ever texted them unwillingly with some foul shits being said? What? Tell me who and show me proof. Show proof that I've ever texted anyone's wife. I showed that and proved that you texted mine. I can say the number.
And he admitted to it though.
Someone texted her just as of, well, what time is it? As
113.
of yesterday. But show me anybody where I've texted anybody's wife. Show me where I've texted anybody anything without their permission. Hell yeah, I'll show you a picture. You show mine. But one thing, I don't say people's information and shit. I don't say addresses and all that. But if you want to fuck with me, I will tote the line and fuck with you right back. I've never posted anybody's fucking address and name in the chat. People have posted my name and address in chats numerous times. It's okay for Scott from NYC to show the front of my house, though, huh? It's okay for Droopy Bull to show the front of my house, though, huh? And y'all support this and clap them on, make mods and all. That was okay for Scott from NYC to post the front of my house, though, huh? It's okay when he does it. Oh, fuck you. I didn't sell powder, asshole. I sold crack and heroin, you bitch. I didn't sell powder. I bought it and cooked it. You fuck face. And, and I did what I could to heal the community too. Okay, so vice versa then. Johnny Brado. Vice versa.
Beat cut.
Beat cup, send a beat cup. Send a beat cup. Vice versa then, right? So if Google Street View showed the front of my house, why I can't show the front of anybody else's house? So your argument is what? Shut up, pisshead. Where you went, Sandy B. Cup? And one thing I can say, the truth hurts. When somebody exposing you and spot on, of course you gonna fucking hate them. When they digging up your dirt, but it's okay when you fail mission after fail mission trying to dig something up on me. Look, I ain't got that to hide, man. So keep coming with your lies. At this point, everything you make up is lies. Like, every day you making up something new. Like you got some breaking fucking news. Man, y'all done dug up anything and everything you fucking could and ain't found shit on me. Nothing that you can use against me, but me getting escorted into a emergency room. You did some real research to get that. We gonna see how that turns out for you since now that you and Auntie M, Mustard Back, ain't friends no more. So when we put Mustard back on the stand, we gonna see what she has to say and who she got the video for and who she sent it to. Because remember, if I ask you a question and you lie, I can prove you otherwise. Trust me. I'm not Bufferton. I'm not going to ask you only to distract with the jury. I'm trying to get the jury to see exactly my part of what I'm proving, not all around the other board and get them confused. No, I'm gonna try to make you look like an ass. I'm gonna ask you a question specifically, and if you fucking lie, I'm gonna fucking cut your credibility right then and there. You're gonna look like an ass, and then I'm gonna pounce. So trust me, if I ask you a question, I can already prove the fucking answer. Because remember, we're sworn in to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. So if you lie, it's not gonna look good. Because I'm not gonna ask a question that I don't have the answer to and can prove that that's the answer. So keep that in mind. And then they were saying, they was gonna call the cops on me, boss, because I said I was gonna protest the JWs again. It's not illegal to protest, bro.
Facts.
It's not illegal, bro. Like, call them. What are they gonna say? Like, that's his freedom of his rights. Like, you can't stop nobody from protesting, bro. Like, do you realize y'all all stood for protesting, right? Ain't that what y'all say? Go get out and protest. So then, when I say I want to protest, it's illegal all of a sudden, and I'm gonna report you to the police. Practice what you preach, man. Remember, ACAB. That's what y'all screamed. Now you want to run to the cops all of a sudden. All cops are bad cops, according to you. But then you go run and tell the cops. Like, what sense does that make? I have a different perspective on the police these days, and if you talk to me with respect, I'm gonna talk to you back with respect. But I'm still not about to give them information. That's not my job to do.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not about to volunteer information because somebody said they're gonna go protest. I'm not gonna call the police and tell them a lie.
Yeah.
You give them names and say they saying all this and they're not.
Anything we say to the cops, they tell us will be can and will be used against us. But if they say something to us, we can't use it against them. Well, unless they
But I want to know what protesting a certain religion, when has that become a crime or illegal to protest? Because I said I'll start protesting JWs again. How is that a crime? How is that worthy of calling the police and saying I'm threatening a church? It's not a church. To be honest, they'll get pissed off if you refer to their house as a church because they refuse to go in churches. That's how much you fucking know. It's called Kingdom Hall. They will not step foot in. If it's a church, they will not step foot in it.
yeah.
A real Jehovah Witness will not step foot in any building that is labeled a church. Trust me. So you saying I'm threatening a church because I'm referring to Jehovah Witnesses, you sound like a fucking jackass. They don't go in churches. Facts. Do your research. I went up against these people for at least 2 or 3 years. Like, I know what the fuck's up. If you say so, you must have part in it. You must have knowledge of it, huh, Johnny Brado, aka Sandy B, Sandy B Cup, the face of horror. You must know about illegally installing cameras, huh? That's your game, huh? But ask anybody or look it up. They refuse. They won't even acknowledge church. Like, they look at that as like what Scientology look at, like SPs and shit. Like, that's how Jehovah Witnesses look at churches. Like, that's like evil and shit. Like, people of the world. They call us like world people, like people of the world, and like we're like SPs. They don't they don't acknowledge churches. Trust me. And a church and Jehovah Witnesses, that's that's not something that goes together. So you sound dumb saying I'm threatening the church. I'm gonna call the police and say you threatened the church, the Jehovah Witness church. You sound stupid, bro. You really do. Do some research, man. Yeah, I attacked the utility workers and if you say they was utility workers, well, where the utility truck was then? Where the utility company truck was then? If that was utility workers, where the company truck was? What utility workers hop a redwood fence, a 6-foot gate to get in the backyard without knocking on the door? While somebody just put a 5150 out on you. What utility workers come to the door without a truck and try to hop the gate? You try it. You ain't got to be no utility worker. You try to come put 1 foot over my gate and see what happens. Since you tough guy, since you tough guy Johnny Brado, aka Sandy B Cup, you man bitch, you come try to jump my gate and see what happens. Sandy B Cup, Sandy B Cup, Sandy B Cup, broccoli boy, broccoli and back, broccoli and back. Sandy B Cup, Sandy Brock Cup, Cindy Broccoli, Cindy Broccoli, Cindy Broccoli, Broccoli boy. Oh, where boss at? Man, I'm gonna tell. Hey, who saw Broccoli's dress he was showing with Snoop Dogg? Man, this man, Droopy Ball challenged me to a motherfucker, show your gangster's outfit. And he showed his, and that bitch had a Snoop Dogg dress. You saw that, boss?
What's up?
Well, Droopy Bull try to challenge me, talking about show my gangsterist outfit, right? And this bitch showed a
Oh,
dress with Snoop Dogg on it.
yeah, I saw that. That's crazy.
Bitch, you really showed a fucking dress. I'm like, oh, you did win. Cause I ain't about to put on no dress. You so stupid, boy. You clown yourself. You can just like you said, the ball, they clown themselves, but you sat there and said, show my most gangsterous outfit. You posted an old dress. Man. Broccoli bowl. Broccoli bowl. Broccoli bowl. Stupid ass. Trying to do that dumb shit. So their stomachs be hurt. twisted. They don't know what's going to be said. Y'all shouldn't come fucking with people, and you wouldn't have to worry about nobody saying shit. Cause I just don't get, like, you call somebody a pedophile one day, and the next day you in there chat brown nose and buttering them up. Like that's what, like, do you, are you people fucking airheads? Or do you not think what you say? Or, and then you want people to think you in your right fucking mind, man, and believe what you say. Bye bye, Judy. Rather be in Maui. Do you think going from Bookerton's chat into Futon's chat, it makes your word believable or gives you any kind of credibility? Like, think about it. Or you just that desperate to where nobody else accepts you but there, and you just have to say something. You already look like a clown running behind Booferton. Now you just want to look more like an ass and think your credibility is going to be any better. And then get mad when people don't believe the lies. You a clown. So I want to know who who's paying who's funding all this. I believe it's through Scientology and 86 GOP. I still haven't figured out if he's a goddamn Scientologist or not. Fucking weird ass. But to him, he passing out crumbs. But to birds, crumbs is a lot. You know what I'm saying? What he's doing, I don't know how, but whatever it is, like money ain't an issue, and so I believe that's who's funding them, and it's being spread throughout. What you said, yoga buns, man, fuck you. shitty lips like Kenny. Your mouth shitty. White worm's teeth shitty. With a shit ring around each one of them.
Yeah, motherfuckers mentioning my motherfucking name and shit, talking that bullshit. I don't know. I didn't see nothing about no kid, so I ain't allowing none of that. So just quit talking shit. Y'all talking about getting blocked. Most of the time, I give everybody a like a second chance, shit, a warning, or it just depends. It also depends on the person and
And
how.
and I notice Broccoli Bull is a lot of oats. That dude has numerous oats. Like just I don't even know how he does it. But that dude just has numerous oats. Like between David B, Brock, Sandy B, and Shelby, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they half of these people, man. That dude Brock just be coming out with the oats. Like just like you block one, it's just like I don't even know how they fucking do the shit. It's like
That's that
repeat
droopy
shit.
shit. That droopy.
Yeah, that droopy shit. Yeah. I don't know how. It's just constant. And you know, sometimes like on my live, people will be commenting, like, and then you'll try to go and it'll like they'll already be hidden. Like the thing will say unhide user. You gotta like remove the comment. They already blocked, but can still come through.
Man, I thought they were shooting.
It's like what the shit get hot and they disappear and shit. See, well, we just won't shun any attention till the next fucking comment comes through. These people weird, man. And I think I'm gonna call it for the night, bro.
Hell yeah.
And get some Z's and get back at it, man. Appreciate you, bro. Be
Already.
cool. And we gonna you know,
Already.
be cool, man.
Later,
Shout out
man.
to the chat. Good night, chat.
Hmm. 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 Those are- There's still more. I just gotta get it put in my head the right way to be able to, yeah, be able to put it on here because honestly, it's a fucking puzzle. I ain't lying, but it's a like what the fuck. the shit, if it's for real, that it goes back years. Because, like I said, like Ghost Soldiers, for example, he was like, or he's been my longest op, or sorry, longest troll. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, put it this way, I from when I first started, or back when he first was my troll till now, yeah, he's the only one that's still, well, he hasn't been around lately, but you know what I'm saying. Took it into 2026, and I started doing YouTube, and yeah, it was 2020. Because my whole goal was to basically talk about the protests at first. Like, it was really current events, and then I was just, went with the flow. And having a panel when there's multiple people, it could be like three or more, and somebody's gonna bring up something different that no one else would. And I noticed that, and I'm like, okay, that's how we can keep it going. As far as like a panel, just everybody have their own shit to bring up. Because first we'll talk about whatever we talking about, and it just adds to it. That's what's good about a panel. You know, that's how my lives a few years ago worked. Like, I'd be on here, I'd have a specific shit I was going to talk about, or would talk about, and then people would just start hitting the link randomly. And before you know it, I look up, I'm like, it's 11 hours or 10 hours or 9. Some wild shit. Not every day, though. Mm-mm. Couldn't do that. Alright, motherfuckers. Y'all gotta keep sharing the shit. But yeah, I didn't see that shit. If I would have removed it myself. But now that yeah, I'll just so Dicker Chick and Shelby, you might as well just let it be known that you're in here. The fuck? I do this shit every time. Lose the damn wire. Drop it. But yeah, DOA, you'll be alright. I mean, well, I can't guarantee that when it comes to jail. No one can. But, I mean, whatever you face, I mean, you'll make it through. But everybody will get to see you be more of a bitch. You can become someone's bitch. I bet. Guaranteed it. Dirty. Yo, this crazy. like this about it, bitch. It's crazy, y'all. Oh, that's crazy. So I see DOA took his motherfucking live down where he was crying like a baby back bitch. Baby back bitch. Oh. I like how y'all just love to try to tell me how to fucking run my shit. Sleep good? No, don't hop up here. Watch out. No. Go eat. What the fuck? A Russian ship carrying a nuclear reactor sank. Fucking reckless. Bet. Haha. Dick or chick took her video or live down from today. or from tonight. Ha! It must have sucked. Must have sucked. D always been doing that too. No, it's not up. I'm there right now on our channel, and it's not up. The most recent one says, "Hey, mama." Hit the link, B Cup. Sorry, I don't click links. I just don't click links like that. You know, when it's a person I don't know. But as far as going to her channel, it's it's not showing. Who sent you a text saying that? Basically, probably brought up the same old, speaking about how you lie and shit. Probably. I don't really remember. Good evening. What y'all up to, chat? While I'm doing this, made me think. Dick or chick want to talk about why is he doing this? What I'm doing in the chair? Because, bitch, it's called a motherfucking spin chair. You know what I'm motherfucking saying, bitch? That's why. So I'm just sitting here going back and forth. Why not? Shit feels fun. Feels good. To just, shit. What you eating on? No, I'm not muted. If y'all's chilling with me right now, y'all should hit that like button. Specifically, this video. Trust me. There's some underlying shit going on. And I'm talking about people are supposed to be cool with me. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. We got some motherfucking snakes. Or mole, whatever you want to call. Which, the way I play my shit, it really don't matter if if everybody was a mole just trying to, snake me. Because the way I move, You ain't getting much out of me. He has court Wednesday too. I thought it was just he didn't have nothing till trial on Friday. I was gonna play that video, that part where he just started crying. A vegan chicken burger. Fuck. I think I got some of this seasoning in my motherfucking eye. Motherfucking dots. It's hard to stop eating them. Fuck. Like a potato chip. But nah, I can stop eating a fucking potato chip. All that damn salt. Oh yeah, I'll start, my body will start telling me, bruh. He away from prison. I hope he has it rough. Damn. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna have to try some. Yeah. Her Dicker Chick, your video is definitely not up. Damn, that's crazy. Oh yeah, shit. Fuck, I hate when that damn shit happens. Shit's wild, yeah. Like I said, there's shit that at the moment it doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense. It's just I can't believe it's like I don't want to speak on it yet. Why next video? I don't know. Depends on if I can get a better understanding. Why'd you take it down though? You didn't want me reacting? No, it's not up. Not only did I do it, I had a few people do it to see if it was just me or not. Man, y'all don't understand. Next video could be one of them videos where it's like a motherfucking argument. And I don't know if anybody's gonna hit the link that tomorrow as far as whatever may speak on. But I'm not sure if I wanna do it just yet. No, I never said, I just said I didn't see it. Real shit. But I saw a screenshot, so I'm not saying any of y'all are fucking lying. But I'm dead ass. If I go to her page, it's not, her recent life is not there. It's just, I don't know what to tell you. It have nothing to do with unblocking or blocking people. Like I said, multiple people have tried. It is what it is. I ain't gonna lose no sleep because of it. I was just saying, like, I went to it, it's not there. Just like DOA. I went to his shit. His most recent shit's gone. So, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Sandra, I'm not. Am I reading that wrong? Or is it, how do you get views when you hears your shit? Yoko Bun said he is like cut. Well, Yoko, I could say the same about Dicker Chick and DOA. Yeah, for real. But see, I don't know. Like, I get why Cracky does it, but yeah, when they do it, it's kind of like, yeah, they probably said something they didn't really mean to say or something. Maybe they didn't get the right um, amount of attention. Maybe they thought it was gonna go. The chat would agree with certain shit, and they didn't. I don't know. Shit. Yeah, my motherfucking nightcap is about done. Well, first of all, so many of y'all have went after Cracky's channels, trying to get them taken down like bitches, and yeah. So maybe that. And honestly, he's never told me why he does it, but I mean, I would assume it's for legal shit because y'all are cowards, bitches. Yeah, Jamie. Well, I don't know. Yoko is definitely a op. All right, chat. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he would definitely be moving. Like, hearing his heavy footed self. I don't know where he is, though. Yeah, y'all have a good night. It's an early one for me. Normally I'll be going later. Yeah. The next one, who knows? Who knows? Who knows how this shit's gonna go? Especially if I got like more information added on top of it and shit. I just gotta make it make sense to myself because it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I will see y'all later.